Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Belgium against Denmark.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jan Vertonghen starts with Toby Alderweireld in central defence. And in attack, Eden Hazard starts alongside Romelu Lukaku. Well, clattered away. And the starting lineup for Denmark. Kasper Schmeichel is the keeper. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Simon Kjær in central defence. And Yusuf Poulsen is up front. Running room in the wide position. And space to cross it. He knows more than most about the art of finishing. Romelu Lukaku.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Højbjerg. And he's got the beating of his opponent, and in with a real chance. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Over it comes. It didn't happen for them. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Just the challenge that was required. And just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Carrasco. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Mæhle. Mikael Damsgaard. Very quick thinking there. There to take it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Hazard. Well, foul play, says the referee. Plays it short. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Good bit of pressing. Mæhle. Now Thomas Delaney. Wonderfully weighted pass. An unforced error, you've got to say. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Offside, a tight one. A sloppy pass. Might be able to set up the chance. Pretty simple for the keeper. And take it away. Well, the attack looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Carrasco. Chances on. A lovely attempt. Oh no, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Bad pass. The switch of play now. Mikael Damsgaard. Can he finish? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. They've got it now, what can they do? Firing it towards goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes, and a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. Carrasco, and attempting the through ball. Will it be? Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Well, he shows a lot of composure here. He just gets enough on it. That's a good finish.
So 2-0 now. A chance maybe from the wide position. Højbjerg. Oh, this is looking promising. And still danger here. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Delaney. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Still could be dangerous. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. He can't hold on to it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. What an incredible save. Well, as you can see, Belgium haven't enjoyed the majority of possession so far, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Damsgaard. Here is Vass. And he read it superbly. Chances on. And denied by the post. On a time for cool heads.
Well, I have to say, I thought that looked to be going in. It was such a good effort.
Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Poulsen. Well, possession ceded. And fed forwards. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. You know, Eden Hazard is really having a very productive game, Stuart, constantly asking questions of the defenders.
Yeah, he's certainly carved out plenty of chances. He's tested the keeper on numerous occasions and he got his reward with that goal. Brilliant stuff from him.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, getting the ball forward. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. Poor pass. In with a chance. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Vertonghen are being pressed here. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Dangerous looking attack. Breaking at pace. Lukaku. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Daniel Vass. Højbjerg. And taken away by Alderweireld. Carrasco. Nicely cut out. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. A sloppy pass. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And very deftly cut out. The first half here comes to an end. Well, Eden Hazard, the sort of player just about any top club in world football would want to have in their ranks. And he's doing the job for his team in this one, Stuart.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second.
And space to cross it. Underway once more, and Belgium very much in charge after the first 45. Are we in for more of the same here? ACER. Bad pass. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And the red card has been shown, and that puts a bit of a stain on things.
Well, they're in a great position, but that could change everything. It's a thoughtless challenge.
And you need your defender to take charge. Vanaken, and winning it back. Could be, not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Well, a bad pass it was. Delaney. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And a body in the way. And a throw-in it's going to be. ACER. Romelu Lukaku now. Tremendous ball played through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Can he convert? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. A good idea, but overcooked. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, far from the ideal pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Vanaken. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It needs an accurate cross. Delaney. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. That's very effective, good high pressing. Slipshod passing. Well, no stopping him. And there it is! Still life left in this game.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But I don't think the keeper should be beaten at his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
Well, 2-1 it is here. ACER. Van Aken. Romelu Lukaku now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Vas. And he did well to cut it out. Given away by Belgium. This looks threatening. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this!
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again at 2-2. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. And in with a real chance. He's got to have a go here. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Carrasco. Getting the ball forward. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. "20 minutes remaining. Dendoncker. Lukaku. In the right place to cut out the pass. And an astute piece of defending. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. ACER. The ball with Van Aken. And Belgium in a position. And he's in. And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Poulsen. Wonderful tackle. Not problematic for the keeper. Almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been great entertainment and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Playing it in. Can he get them level? And foiled only by the crossbar. Doing the stifling, Toby Alderweireld.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
And he was in the right place to intercept. Oh, they've lost it. Very quick thinking there. Poulsen. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, a fantastic save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Alderweireld. The ball with Van Aken. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. And he's through here. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
And now the delivery. And with the goalkeeper. And that'll be offside. Lukaku. Nicely cut out. This looks promising. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Delaney gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Excellent challenge. And in the perfect position to read it. The electronic board has been held in the air and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Mele. Delaney. Pierre. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And over comes the corner. Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Intense pressure. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He must finish! High quality goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes and they fully deserved their victory today.
And he's done what he set out to do, Romelu Lukaku, tonight.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
And space to cross it. Attempting the through ball. Will it be? Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Slipshod passing. And there it is. Still life left. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Belgium versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the match is underway. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Toby Alderweireld plays with Jan Vertonghen at the back. And in attack, Eden Hazard starts alongside Romelu Lukaku. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Rodrigo Javier de Paul starts alongside Giovanni Lo Celso in the centre of midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, nicely cut out. Paredes. Read it well. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Otamendi has it. Paredes. And he was in the right place to intercept. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, a foul, but no yellow card at this early stage, in the opinion of the referee.
Well, he might just be lucky it's so early on. He'll have to be careful now.
Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Now, what can they do from here? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Montiel. Paredes. Now De Paul. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Fanaken. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Not much defensive cover there on the flank, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Carrasco. Couldn't keep it. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And now here's Eden Hazard. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Paredes. A chance to whip it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. A good and fair challenge. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Lionel Messi. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Montiel. Messi. Chance here. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
And cleared away. He's given us away. Rodrigo Javier De Paul giving the ball away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. They need to get bodies back. Cross towards that far post. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box, just far too close to the goalkeeper. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Lukaku. pass. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And offside all the way. And very deftly cut out. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lo Celso. Opportunity it is. And nicely struck. And a decent save. Full credit. And continues his run. This looks interesting. And a body in the way. Takes it on, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Important interception. Oh, a nice looking pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Marcos Acuna might be able to set up the chance. And they could face difficulties here. Well, flinging himself at it. Fired over by Messi. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Lionel Messi. Options in the centre. Martinez. Oh, great block. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, the advantage didn't really accrue to them, and so it's going to be a free kick. And take it away. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Eden Hazard. Untidy in possession. Promising looking attack. Could play it in. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Routine, really. Carrasco. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so. Well, there it is. I'm not sure what all the fuss was about. It wasn't even close in the end.
And De Bruyne firing it over. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. And he's won the ball. Good work from Belgium to win back possession. Carrasco. ACER! Well, it wasn't a simple save to make. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. ACER. That's a nice looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Paredes. Here's Lo Celso. Di Maria. Di Maria, it might be. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Well, opting for the short corner. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. That is that for the first half here. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was certainly a good first 45 minutes for the lad. Obviously, he got his goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully, we see more of him in the second half.
Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Oh, a smart stop. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v.
Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Good tackle. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Excellent use of the ball as they make the in with a chance. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. And he saw the situation developing. Panakan. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Jason Denier. Vertonghen with it. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Otamendi. Martinez. Now De Paul. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, clearly in the mood to make it a double, but fine goalkeeping.
Well, he's playing really well today. That was another decent attempt.
So making the substitution now. Well, the short corner routine. Well, let's see about the cross. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Lukaku. And breaking at pace with menace. They need to get bodies back. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Paredes. Messi. Martinez. Gomez. The ball with Martinez. Now with Messi. Went in strongly, decisively. Gomez. Chance for Di Maria. Brilliant save.
Well, what a brilliant save that was. I can't believe he's kept that one out.
Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. He made it look simple, really. A move of promise on the flank. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. 30 minutes to go then. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, he looks threatening. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Di Maria. Carrasco. The ball with Van Aken. Nicely timed tackle. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Lukaku! Oh, tremendous block. And a throw-in it's going to be. Getting forward. Marcos Acuna. Will he find the net? it. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. And the substitution will occur now. Alderweireld. And it's with Denier. Carrasco. Lukaku. Eden ACER. Van Aken. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. It is to be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Can they cover up? Well, that's the end of that for now. He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, opting for the short corner. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Well, he's given us away. Making excellent progress with tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And deciding to go short with this one. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Oh, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. Marcos Acuna. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Dendoncker. Well, now here's Eden ACER. Can they nudge in front? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, no stopping him. Oh, super piece of play. Shot attempted. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Keen to take it short here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Determined defending. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And in with a real chance. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Good-looking sequence, and let's give credit to the defending. ACER. Well read to win possession back. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Offside the decision. Vertonghen. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area, and the keeper grabs it. Rodriguez. Now with Messi. Paredes. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box, foiling them effectively. Di Maria, tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Happy to take on the shot. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. And the ball's been given away by Lukaku. Martinez. And offside. Well, close one. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
Fired over by Messi. And an effective clearance. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Messi with the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Can he get one back? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Eden Hazard. A very good tackle. And Messi! Chance maybe. And I think the threat has been averted. Lukaku. And he read it well, intercepting it. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. A chance to whip it in. Well, not a great ball played in. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances. Well, it was a great performance.
profit from here, you know. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, now here's Eden Hazard. Can they nudge in front? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off. And in with a real chance. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Belgium versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the match is underway. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jan Vertonghen starts with Toby Alderweireld in central defence. And in attack, Eden Hazard starts alongside Romelu Lukaku. Will he play it in? And he's clear as lines. Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Lucas Hernandez plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the strike pair, Karim Benzema, plays together with Kylian Mbappe. Extremely sloppy in possession. Coman. And perhaps Griezmann. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Short corner favoured. Benzema waiting. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? couldn't keep it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Magnificent defending. The high press was very much on.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Carrasco. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Rabiot. Really getting stuck in. And taken away from ACER. Rabiot. They've lost it. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, really close with that effort. Oh, pressing really high. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Can he give them the advantage? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Now how about the short corner? The corner kicks keep on coming. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Lukaku. And he read it superbly. Benzema. Superb block. Lukaku. Now they've given him too much space. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Upamecano. Griezmann. On to Benzema. And Benzema wasteful with that one. Now room to roam on the wing for Belgium. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Rabiot. Good use of advantage by the referee. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage. And he's broken free. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Pressing high to win the ball. No way through. Over it comes. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
So, an own goal, and now they are chasing this game. Carrasco. And Witsel with it. An alert intervention. And they need to get tighter. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Coman. France looking dangerous here. Ready at the back post is Karim Benzema. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Lukaku. Van Aken. Really getting stuck in. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Van Aken. De Bruyne. Here's Carrasco. Well, pressing high up the pitch, clearly the preferred option. What an opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A second goal for them here. Well, there to intercept. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Castagne. Carrasco. ACER has it. Crossing possibilities. And he's keen on cutting in. Lukaku. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Slipshod passing. Can they convert? Oh, that is a superb save. a short corner, let's see. Griezmann in the middle, but the keeper takes command. Punched away. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And the free kick not far off at all.
Well, that was struck so well. I actually think he'll be disappointed he didn't score there. That's how good a player he is.
An example of how to press. Carrasco. And a throw-in it's going to be. Upamecano. Now with Benzema. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Coman's pass needed to be better. Coman. Conte now. Benzema. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Pressing at its best. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well cleared away. Griezmann. It'll be a corner. Played in by Griezmann. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Conte. Now Griezmann. And he did well to cut it out. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. They've won back possession. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Coman's pass needed to be better. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, warned by the referee, but not cautioned.
Well, he can't say he hasn't been warned now. That's good from the referee.
He'll take this on. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. And in with a real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Good bit of pressing. Well, it would have been a chance, but the run was mistimed, offside. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. He's enjoying space. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And now the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. A superbly executed high press yet again. Van Aken. ACER has it. Castagne. Robbed them. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. The outcome is a goal kick here. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. The strength to hang on to it. Alderweireld. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And he might be through here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can they slot it home? Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Taken short. Aimed towards Mbappe. Benzema. Kylian Mbappe. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as we see it again, just watch how well the cross is delivered. Low, hard and accurate, and the finish is really well taken because he judges the flight of the ball, uses the right technique, and then makes such good contact. That's a clever goal.
And they will make the change now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use. Can he give them the advantage? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of... And he's broken free. And
Good stuff.
And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Belgium have it back here. ACER. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. They've regained possession. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. ACER. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Now they've lost it. Well, he could really get at the opposition and running through to the keeper. Well, the chance looked to be on, but found himself offside. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Tremendous intuition to win it back. This is looking threatening. Rabiot showing a lot of guile there. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt, a long way wide. Rabiot. And this situation could be dangerous. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? So a personnel change then. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, they survived the attack. Carrasco. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Wasted possession again. And the tactic of pressing high, clearly working well. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Alderweireld under the cosh. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, you won't see too many better saves than that. It was just brilliant.
Conte. Griezmann. Might be a chance here. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Torgan Hazard. Oh, a nice looking pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Ben Yedder. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Substitution time it is. So a half an hour remaining. He's given us away. And in with a real chance. Mbappe in the centre. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Rabiot. Griezmann, but they dealt with the threat posed. Space on the flank. Hazard. On the ball, Torgan Hazard. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Conte. Or can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, he's lost possession. And he's through here. It's still alive. It's opened up for him. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Kevin De Bruyne. Dendoncker. Lukaku. Carrasco. Lukaku. Well, the defender coming out on top against Lukaku. Upamecano. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Getting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, more and more we're seeing them apply the high press, and it's working. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. And good pressure high up the pitch. Poor pass. Failed to keep hold of it. 20 minutes remaining. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. They've regained possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Opportunity in the wide area. Could cross it in here. Lukaku. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Carrasco. Torgan Azar. Now Dendoncker. Azar. And now here's Eden Azar. Oh, a small victory for the defender against Azar. High pressing at its best. Applying vigorous pressure. Another pass over hit. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Using his physical strength to shield it. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. No card, but the referee clearly stating that's the last warning. A very effective clearance. Coman. Alert defending. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. And off he must go after that second yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he really has let his teammates down. He had to be more sensible there.
And he whips it in. Well, clattered away. Griezmann, able to get a body in the way. And taking it away. Well, more and more we're seeing them apply the high press, and it's working. Perfect challenge. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, having previously been admonished by the referee, that was always likely to be seen as a bookable offence.
Yeah, he's had the warning. He just couldn't control himself, though, could he?
Well, the pass not finding its target. Azar. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Well, they might be onto something. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can someone get on the end of this? And just over the crossbar. France regaining possession. Chouameni. Lukaku. Can he put it in? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Superb effort to keep it in. Lucas Hernandez. And the ball's gone. Dispossessed there. Tremendous piece of tackling. Well, no stopping him. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. And the referee does send him off, and I can't imagine he's too surprised.
Well, they're dominating the game. There was no need to make that challenge.
Torgan Hazard. Well, a failure to keep it on the part of Belgium. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Griezmann. Shot attempted and blocked for now. Lukaku. France with the ball again. Defensive efficiency personified. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Very quick thinking there. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Nicely cut out. Carrasco. Well, he certainly wasn't offside by a mile.
Well, I think it's fair to say the fans aren't too happy with that decision.
Oh, he's given it away. Hazard. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Really good high press. Lukaku. Carrasco. Giving it a try. Determined block. Hazard. Oh, a good diving save. Now sending it in. Well, no end product. Carrasco. The inside route looking promising. Carrasco, and he's through here. And up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. And they have possession again. And the tactic of pressing high clearly working well. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
comes. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Mbappe. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think...
Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the match is underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio begins in goal. Joao Cancelo starts with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Joao Moutinho in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. A good and fair challenge. Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Lucas Hernandez in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the strike pair, Karim Benzema, plays together with Kylian Mbappe.
Derek, they must finish here.
Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Kanté. Now Rabiot. Griezmann. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Diogo Jota. Crisp tackling. Kanté. He's in behind. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. It's a short corner. And a good-looking ball. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Short corner it is. Well, pressure building, another corner. Short corner taken. Benzema waiting. Struggling to get it away. Kanté. Now Coman. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one.
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs: composure, technique and awareness. He will certainly need to be tightly marked today.
And the counter looks on here, options available. Well read to ease the pressure. Theo Hernandez and Upamecano, Griezmann, and smart defending. Silva. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, you'll be hard-pressed to find a better save than that. Lloris. Can someone get on the end of this? Pretty simple for the keeper. Using his physical strength to shield it. The press was on and it worked. Rabiot. On a pass that lacks quality. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Palinha. The ball with Pepe. And France have possession again. Bruno Fernandes. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Theo Hernandez. Given away by France. Conte has lost the ball. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Palinha. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. And it's a quality pass. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Cancelo. Palinha. In the right place to cut out the pass. France looking dangerous here. Well, the attack will peter out. Keeper's ball. It is a decent looking attack here, and he's broken free. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Oh, he's lost possession. Conte. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Cristiano Ronaldo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Delivering it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. It is to be a throw-in. Far from a good pass. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Koundé. Now Rabiot. And plenty of room in the wide area. And space to cross it. Chance to take the lead. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And there's the delivery. Must take the lead here. Can they cover up? Something to worry about here. A very effective challenge put in.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
And that's an important intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Conte. Committed challenge. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Able to get a body in the way. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, in with a chance! And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem. Well, they've been quiet for a while now, but this has got them going.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Karim Benzema went in strongly to win the ball. Benzema, and now passing it through. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, we really have to call that a squandered opportunity, Stuart.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper. He should have made him work harder there.
Benzema, able to get a body in the way. Diogo Jota. Good work to regain possession. The pass could do damage. He can't hold on to it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Not a bad pass it was. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he takes it away. Mbappe. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
Can he make it 1-0? And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, let's take another look, and they don't come much better than this, do they? That's a great penalty, right into the top corner.
And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And a good-looking ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. And it's there for Karim Benzema. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Chance to run at them. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And using his strength to shield the ball. Ronaldo! Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Hernandez. Conte now. Griezmann. Conte. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Keeper's ball every day of the week. Benzema. Theo Hernandez now. Can he do it? He scored once already. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
To extend their lead here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, as you can see, the keeper just stands still and the ball's hit down the side of him. It's a strange one in the end.
So 2-0 now. Griezmann. Excellent challenge. Space afforded him. And making the move to the inside. Well, the attack fizzled out. Theo Hernandez. It is to be a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Theo Hernandez now. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. And his day is done. Second yellow card, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, it was coming. Why was he not taken off earlier?
It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Now potential danger. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Well, visionary passing. He might be able to make it through. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Mbappe, can they convert? The first half here comes to an end. Well, quite frankly, it's been a struggle for Cristiano Ronaldo, not having anything like the impact we would expect from a player of his calibre, Stuart.
Well, as you can see, he just hasn't had enough touches in the key areas, and that's one of the reasons they're losing this game at the moment.
He's in behind. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And a good-looking ball. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, you'll be hard-pressed to find a better save than that. Lloris. And space to cross it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Diogo Jota. Fine work from France to win back possession. Pass from Coman might be productive. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Was in the right place to intercept, and they'll get ready for the throw-in. Griezmann. Not a good pass. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, this is looking promising. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. But a yellow card it is, and not too many complaints.
No, he can't argue with that. He's been warned.
Crossbar. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Upamecano. Coman's pass needed to be better. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Into the advanced position. But he made that interception. Penalty in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair... And he slots it home with confidence. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Coutinho, Bruno Fernandes, and a tidy challenge. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Griezmann. It's a good-looking ball in behind, and the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Read it superbly to take back possession. Griezmann. Well, they get the ball once more. Ruben Neves. And this is Diogo Jota now. Ronaldo. And reading it absolutely superbly. Neves. Bruno Fernandes. And he takes on the shot. Body on the line. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Space and time for the cross. No nonsense clearance. Played over. Jota. An easy one for Lloris. Bruno Fernandes. France come away with it. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Chances on. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Robbed them. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And that's a very good parry. So a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? How far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And showing fine vision. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. In position here to protect the ball. Lost possession. Well, he's lost it. Theo Hernandez. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. This could be dangerous. Ruben Neves. Guerreiro. But quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes. And the right place to cut out the pass. He's got the right idea with that pass. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Fine sequence of passes. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Not a good pass. Griezmann. Ben Yedder. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Joao Felix. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. Well, the referee has made it clear, another challenge like that, and he'll be off. It'll be a second yellow card.
Well, he's got away with that one. If I was the coach, I'd be taking him off now.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, it is a yellow card, and it seems to be a problem of discipline here, Stuart.
Well, this is getting out of control. They've got to refocus here and get their composure back.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Really closing him down. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And space for him to cut in. Bruno Fernandes. Really good challenge. Theo Hernandez. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Griezmann. Now Verde. And France pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Well, making high pressing work for them here. And a goal from Griezmann. Well, it's one thing knowing what he can do. It's another thing altogether trying to stop him.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Griezmann. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Over it comes. Not away completely. No way through. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, a poor effort when all was said and done, and simple for the keeper.
Well, he's made a real mess of that, hasn't he? What a chance that was.
Ronaldo. Koundé. This is Coman. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Strong but fair tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he find the angle? Just the clearance that was needed. Possession lost by France. Magnificent defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it petered out. Opportunity it is. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And he read it well. Lost possession. Koundé. Now Griezmann. Coman. And an astute piece of defending. Rabiot. Now Rabiot. Showing good defensive judgment. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Theo Hernandez. Won it back. Joao Cancelo. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
On a pass that lacked quality. Rabiot. Coman! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Rabiot. Well, able to close down the shot. Getting in there to intercept. Ben Yedder. And it all counts for naught. Neves could reduce the deficit. So a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Blocked it brilliantly. Neves. It has to be. And how about that for a save? Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And he read it superbly. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Danilo Pereira. Griezmann. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Silva. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Well, we all know how naturally skillful Antoine Griezmann is. Stuart trying to stop him, no easy task.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Can he do it? He scored once already and... Hi there, great to have you with us. It's a beautiful sunny day. I'm delighted to be able to report here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina against Brazil.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The match is underway. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi starts. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, not great from the keeper. Messi. In position. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So they get the ball moving again. Can Brazil come up with an answer here? Might really be able to trouble them here. Lionel Messi! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession now. That's very effective, good high pressing. And giving it away. Martinez. Messi. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's taken it away. Well, he might be onto something. It's still alive. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And continues his run. Able to skip past his man. Determined block. And that was a very fine read. A running room in the wide position. Di Maria. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Just made sure nothing came of that. Oh, is he going to be punished here? getting the better of his opponent. An alert piece of defending on a pass that lacks quality. Very quick thinking there. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, the flag has gone up. It was really close. Determined defending. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And the intention was to let the play flow, but no real advantage forthcoming, and now a free kick. Paredes. Here's Lo Celso. Martinez. In with a chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So 2-0 now. Well, great read there to intercept. And beating the defender. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Possession changing hands. Lo Celso. Chance, Lo Celso. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. And that's sound goalkeeping. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Excellent challenge. And he takes on the shot. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Far from a good pass. Good-looking sequence. And he might be through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. To 4 goals, 3-1 the score. And a poor ball, inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage.
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
Terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
Messi with the corner, and denied by the post. tackle. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. De Powell. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, we're highlighting Lionel Messi for a reason. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders out there, Stuart.
Yeah, he's certainly carved out plenty of chances. He's tested the keeper on numerous occasions, and he got his reward with that goal. Brilliant stuff from him.
In position. And a goal! That is a very bright start. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. Well, some referees might have reached for the yellow card, but not this one.
Yeah, another foul, and he will get a yellow card, that's for sure.
And they've won the ball back following that challenge. Strong tackle. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Bad pass. Oh, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Lionel Messi! What a save! Just the clearance that was needed. Can he finish this? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Ball's gone. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Lo Celso! Oh, really good reflexes, and danger averted.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, he's won the ball. It should be, and danger still. And a time for calm on the ball. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Messi. Oh, a nice looking pass. Can he keep his composure? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. May not have been given in my day, but the technology's certainly shown its worth here.
underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. De Paul. He could pick out a teammate. Cut out by Otamendi. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And a poor ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, the advantage didn't really accrue to them, and so it's going to be a free kick. Went in strongly, decisively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they keep it going? And he's made headway. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, here it is again, and I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. That is a wonderful challenge, and they've kept the ball to boot. Looking confident with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. The keeper completely untroubled. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Possession lost. Martinez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
Well, it was a close call, but the fans are not happy with that decision.
Rodriguez. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Tremendous challenge. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, that'll be a free kick. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
You're absolutely right, Derek. There it is.
Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Brazil versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Rafaelito Anjos begins between the posts. Adrian Zonta starts with Michael Catarino in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And now they get the ball rolling. Excellent challenge. Can they convert? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Now the short corner routine. And a goal kick given. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Royce. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Serge Gnabry. Sané. And dispossessed. And that's an important intervention. Pressing high to win the ball. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
piece of defending. Not giving him a moment's peace. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. This looks more than decent. Well, the attack will peter out. Keeper's ball. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Moving into the advanced position and failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Must take the lead here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Really intense pressure applied. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Joshua Kimmich. They could pick out a teammate. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Takes it away. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. He's in with a chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, this is looking promising. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
So 2-0 now. It might be on for them. Gnabry has someone to play it to. And he might be through here. Well, he went for power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Yeah, all power and no accuracy. That's a poor finish.
Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Kimmich. Now Müller. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. And blocked for now. Corner kick played in. Not messing around with that clearance. Leroy Sané. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Going for the dink. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Reus. Well, he's given us away. Could be troublesome. A poor cross, all things considered. Leon Goretzka. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Could be dangerous. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. And it is a second yellow. He's off.
Well, you could sense it coming, couldn't you? It's a really silly challenge.
Can he put it away? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
So the action continues, and it's been a thorough masterclass from Brazil so far. You do sense it's a question of how many. This is looking threatening. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Crossing possibilities. And he favours the inside route. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. clearing their lines, and so it will be a corner now. And there's the delivery. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be a chance to break here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Extremely sloppy in possession. Hofmann. Gnabry with it. Royce. Well, offside by the merest of margins.
Well, there it is. Brazil have controlled the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play.
Hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. And stuffing out the danger. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. This is Müller. Royce. What's he going to do here? Müller. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There's a slide rule pass. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Goretzka. Zule. And there to intervene. Chance here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And over it comes. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, nicely cut out. Goretzka. Sané. Defending by example. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Possession. Marco Reus. He's in behind. Well, flinging himself at it. Comes the corner. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the flag has gone up. It was really close. superbly to take back possession. Müller. And this is Reus. Has eyes for goal. And the shot just over the top. And Brazil finding room on the flank. In position. And a really fine piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right decision. Easy save in the end.
A fine reading of the situation. Müller. Oh, fancy footwork. And there to intervene. Sloppy. And in with a real chance. Will he? Save, but still a chance. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Müller. Kimmich. And Brazil come away with it. Thomas Müller. Sané. Ordinary first touch, but keeps the ball nonetheless. Well-timed tackle. And he's broken free. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Possession lost, intercepted. Reus. Gnabry. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Thomas Müller. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And very deftly cut out. Müller. Here's Reus. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Not a good pass. He's managed to lose his marker, and it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Well, Thomas Müller can help out in so many different ways, but actually proving more of a hindrance in this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's been well marshalled so far, but he hasn't worked the defenders or the goalkeeper hard enough. He's got to impose himself on this game, otherwise they're going to struggle to get back into this.
Oh, great attacking. In with a chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly, the save, and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
Could be a chance to break here. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. And he read it well. Cutting in, chances on. And the ball is loose. Finally gathered by the keeper.
Well, that's a really good recovery. He had to be smart there.
Müller. Here's Reus. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. And this is Reus. Gnabry. It's been whipped towards the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Applying vigorous pressure. Sané. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not the best clearance. Has a go. And a body in the way. And he read it really well. Fine save. And played in by Kimmich. And clearing it away. Kimmich. No, not the best challenge. Gnabry. Opportunity. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Did well to win the ball back. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. This looks promising. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And winning it back. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. And he's won the ball. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And it's Reus on the run. Can he convert? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Kimmich. Goretzka. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Now there to intercept. Müller. And fed forward. Reus. And so it is, the first half story has been written. He's in with a chance. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, it fizzled out. An unforced error, you've got to say. Couldn't keep it. Too much pace on that particular pass. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. He's in here. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Applying vigorous pressure. Is it going to be? And it's been finished off by Marco Reus.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And that was a very fine read. Sané. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. And the emphasis is on creativity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And very deftly cut out. Are showing excellent vision. Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Really a very poor ball. But it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now. This might be ideal for the counter. Müller. No, high quality defending. Can he get one back? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marco Reus. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. A really sumptuous ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Doughty defending to win the ball back. And it's a good Brazil move in the making. Slipshod passing. Serge Gnabry. Possession lost, intercepted. Giving the ball away. Sané. Thilo Kehrer. Müller. Germany couldn't hang on to it. He's in control of the situation. And intercepts again. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Kimmich. Good looking ball. Goretzka. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers.
Well, Brazil, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And a decent save, full credit. So the corner played into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Now can they create something? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. Good pressure, can they make something of this? And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Sloppy from Sané. Gnabry. Müller. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And this is Reus. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Applying vigorous pressure. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Chance maybe. Well, they survived the attack. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. Terrific block. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Great reflex action from Neuer. Who can they pick out? Well, courage has to be part of every keeper's makeup.
Well, it's so easy to commit a foul there, but he's got that absolutely right.
Well, high quality defending. Rice. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Given away by Brazil. Sloppy from Sané. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, this is looking promising. Terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
And over comes the corner. Well, nothing untoward happened. Takes the shot. Well, closed down straight away. And in the perfect position to read it. Great pressure to win the ball back. And still an opportunity. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. What an incredible save.
And clears the danger. Clean challenge. That's very effective, good high pressing. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. And a strong tackle. And an astute piece of defending. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Serge Gnabry. The ball with Marco Reus. Goretzka. Thomas Müller. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, the keeper will be sick at the sight of him. He's been shooting from everywhere and he's taken his goals really well.
The high press was very much on. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And they could do damage. A lovely attempt. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Will he find the net? Applying vigorous pressure. Well, far from textbook defending. Firing it in. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Rice. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Marco Reus. Able to skip past his man. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Müller. And danger still. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Very good reading of the game to win possession back. Hofmann. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Sané, determined block. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Oh, good vision. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action. And played in by Kimmich. The chance is on. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Taking care of business defensively here. And breaking at pace with menace. They need to get bodies back. But they took care of the situation defensively. Müller. Well, he's lost it. Can he make it count? Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Serge Gnabry. Good bit of pressing. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Serge Gnabry. Now with Zule. Hofmann. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the ball's gone. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Goretzka. The ball with Marco Reus. Read it well. Serge Gnabry. Losing possession here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And that was a very fine read. Oh, a nice looking pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Thomas Müller. Gnabry with it. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Breaking at pace. Hofmann. And play halted, free kick given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, thumped clear. He's in with a chance. The net is staring him in the face, and the ball is loose. Danger averted for now. Promising sequence, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kimmich showing good defensive judgment. High quality defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that was begging to be put home, but the goalkeeper has it. Something to worry about here. And doing all he can to grab his second of the game.
Well, he's been a real live wire today. A constant threat to this back line.
And they will make the change now. Now Brazil could be onto something. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Kai Havertz. Gnabry with it. There's a slide rule pass. Really good interception. No space for them here. Opportunity. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Kai Havertz. Must be. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? In position here to protect the ball. A chance maybe from the wide position. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer, and Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
He's in with a chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Intercepting it intelligently. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. In its beauty, excellent technique.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a great bit of skill because he has to get both topspin and side spin on the ball at the same time. Look how much bend he gets on that. Excellent goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of options. That's a nice looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. It's an effective run from Di Maria. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And short it is. A good and fair challenge. Unable to keep the ball. It might be on for them. And a very good challenge. So a throw in here. Lo Celso. Now can they create something? Is a superb save. And over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. De Paul. Marcos Acuna, he read the situation defensively and did his job. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Paredes. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Has eyes for goal! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Sergio Busquets. And given away by Marcos Alonso. No space for them here. Can he play it in? Lionel Messi! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and he does well to read the flight of the ball, to be fair. Almost just cushions it beyond the goalkeeper, and that seemed to catch him off guard. A really good, controlled finish.
So 2-0 now. Torres. Now what can they do from here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Martinez. Crossing possibilities. The clearance wasn't decisive. Wonderfully weighted pass. He's blocked it. And no problems at all for the keeper. And through it goes to the keeper. Couldn't keep it.
Well, Argentina are enjoying most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Lo Celso. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Touched onto the woodwork. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly, the save, and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
Paredes. Here's Lo Celso. He continues his run. They might be able to get in now. Oh, good save. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
Far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Lost possession. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, having previously been admonished by the referee, that was always likely to be seen as a bookable offence.
Yeah, he's had the warning. He just couldn't control himself, though, could he?
Let's fly here! Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Rodri. Now Busquets. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Rodri gives it a go. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Rodrigo Javier de Paul. And in with a real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here we could... To see it again, look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. They've won back possession. Disappointing pass. Excellent vision. That's excellent defending following the cross. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Over by Messi. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Romero. Gonzalo Montiel. On to De Paul. Messi in the vicinity. Well, no problems defensively. Giving the ball away. Oh, he's through here. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
Koke tasked with taking it. Well, the attack will peter out. Keeper's ball. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Koke. Koke! Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. And Koke with the delivery. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, we're highlighting Lionel Messi for a reason. He's asking plenty of questions of the... And a goal on... The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Lionel Messi. Lovely work to get past his man, but the danger averted for now. That's a well-timed pass, and Koke in a fruitful position. Well, it might still work out for them. Threat over for now, it seems. Doesn't want to give it away here. Di Maria. Lionel Messi in the middle. Ball is loose. Well, threat over for now. Koke. And read perfectly by Otamendi. Marcos Acuna. That's able defending from Koke. Di Maria cutting inside. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Went in strongly, decisively. Sergio Busquets. Beautifully disguised ball. Keeper getting the touch. And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Lo Celso is with Paredes. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. Well, no luck keeping possession. Moreno. Sergio Roberto. Oh, he wasn't ruthless enough in front of goal. Keeper has it now. And given away. 30 minutes to go then. Lionel Messi. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Koke. Sergio Busquets. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Di Maria. That's a nice looking ball. A decisive clearance it was. Opportunity it is. Options in the middle. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Marcos Acuna. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Well, what a stop that was. So the corner played into the box. Opportunity, Moreno. Tremendous block. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, you won't see too many better saves than that. It was just brilliant.
That is how to apply the pressure. And into the last 20 minutes. And he's taken it away. And space here on the flank. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Very good reading of the game to win possession back. Well, a good tackle. Oh, in with a chance! Now they've lost it. Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. Could play it in. Shot attempted. What a save! Here it is now, a substitution. deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. No luck keeping possession. Able to skip past his man. Cutting the ball back. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, they might be onto something. And he takes it on. And the ball is loose. Cuts it back. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lionel Messi. Possession given away, unfortunately. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Rodriguez. Not a great pass. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Great defending here. Now a decent position. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And played short. An effective challenge. Gomez. And a throw-in forthcoming. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Can he play his... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company in the commentary box today is, of course, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Mexico.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, possession ceded. And he's beaten him here. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Lucas Hernandez plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And up front, Kylian Mbappe plays alongside Karim Benzema. Beautifully disguised ball. Benzema, can he remain calm? Big chance it is. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. This attack looks highly promising. Well, tremendous block. Oh, what's he gone and done? Benzema. Well, a good tackle. And attempting the through ball. Oh, lovely ball. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Given away by Rabiot. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, closed down straight away. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Griezmann's in behind and dragging it just a bit wide. Jimenez, and he's taken it away. Raúl Jimenez, and still dangerous. No, high quality defending. He's in with a chance. Is it going to be? Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now. Lozano. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Far from a good pass. Chances on. Well, the defending not the best here. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Rabiot. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Fantastically taken free kick, but no reward.
Yeah, whenever he steps forward, I expect him to hit the target, and he's only inches away there.
Edson Alvarez. Rodriguez. Well, they've lost the ball. Slipshod passing. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Useful ball to the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Benzema seducing with his passing. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lozano. Raúl Jimenez. Superb save from Hugo Lloris. Corner kick played in. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Oh, managing to beat him. Brilliant save. Can someone get on the end of this? Making sure nothing came of it. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And continues his run. Crossed into the penalty area. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now potential danger. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Playing it in. It didn't happen for them. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure.
Well, as you can see, it's been all Mexico in terms of possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. No mistake by the keeper. Griezmann. Can he put it away? And rattling the post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, just look at this. He's so bright in the box. He's first to the ball and then a decent finish. It's a good bit of play.
Well, a second goal for them here. Lozano. Very straightforward for Hugo Lloris. And he's broken free. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is so clever. He just gets his toe under the ball and dinks it over the keeper. That's a lovely goal.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Cuts in from the flank. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Over it comes. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Well, no damage done. Nestor Araujo. He's in behind. It's got to be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very Very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And this is turning into something of a rout, 4-0. We've had the official word, there will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Jimenez. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Good bit of pressing. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again, and how many times have we seen in recent games teams trying to play out from the back, not doing it particularly well, giving away sloppy possession, and then finding the ball in the back of their net.
And so it is, the first beautifully disguised ball. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Nicely timed tackle. Jimenez. Herrera. Luis Rodriguez. Jimenez. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? And in it goes! A perfect header! Exactly what they were looking for.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, good vision. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Edson Alvarez. And here's Rodriguez. Spot on with that tackle. Well, visionary passing. Well, now in a dangerous position. Is it going to be? And not cleared away properly. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up. Well, as you can see, France have had much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Jimenez. Jesus Corona. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Verde. On to Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And he's in. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, the clearance half-hearted. 30 minutes to go then. He's lost it. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Lozano. Wonderful tackle. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And the right place to cut out the pass. Excellent ball over the top. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Benzema went in strongly, decisively. Lozano. Defensive efficiency personified. Applying vigorous pressure. Lozano. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Lozano. And offside. Well, close one. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. "20 minutes to go in this one. And that was a very fine read. Lozano. He must finish. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget.
Well, as you can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Jesus Corona. And now they have the ball back. Disappointing pass. Herrera. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can he pick out? The high press was very much on. Herrera putting his body on the line. Lozano. Body in the way again. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Really a very poor ball. A super tackle and they've won possession. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Possession lost by France. Lozano. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Could be dangerous. Might be dangerous. And how about that for a save? A very timely interception. And a strong tackle. A terrific pass. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. Oh, great save to keep them in it.
Well, that's a brilliant save, and it just gives them that little bit of hope now.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Played in by Griezmann. And he's clear as lines. Luis Rodriguez. Oh, he's given the ball away. Karim Benzema. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Benzema. Griezmann. Conte has it. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A chance to whip it in. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, they didn't...
Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus the Netherlands.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
He continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Lucas Hernandez. Terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Save, but still a chance. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Really a very poor ball. Dumfries. Here's Berghuis. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Wijnaldum. Klaassen. Couldn't keep it. Rabiot. Mbappe. And he's through here. Palmed away by the keeper. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Depay. On to De Jong. Gakpo. Wijnaldum. And here's Memphis. Klaassen. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. De Jong. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Depay. Oh, managing to beat him. And still danger here. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Depay. Will it be Wijnaldum? Superb stop.
Well, that save could be the turning point.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Klaassen. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. Well, he knows he's on his last warning after that one.
Well, I don't think it warranted a yellow card. He made a genuine attempt.
Oh, big chance! The goal scored by Kylian Mbappe. And sometimes with every top attacking player, you feel it just comes down to pure instinct.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. De Vrij. And it's with Dumfries. Jorginho Wijnaldum. It's with Berghuis. Won it back. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. it superbly. De Vrij. Klaassen has it. Blint. Now with De Jong. But attacking possibilities. High pressing at its best. Disappointing pass. Depay. Very quick thinking there. Coman. And threading it forward. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Not a great pass. Gakpo. No space for them here. And it's played into the centre, putting his body on the line. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Klaassen. I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. Into the box it goes. Well cleared away. And he's through here. Can he finish? And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Who can he pick out? And a bit short with the clearance. And breaking at pace with menace. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Delivered into the box. And he takes on the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over it comes. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Extremely sloppy in possession. Promising looking ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, making high pressing work for them here. A terrific pass. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Now they've lost it. Depay, strong hand on that one. Griezmann. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And he clears the danger. It might be on for them. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Griezmann. That is a wonderful challenge, and they've kept the ball to boot. Gakpo. Could be a chance to break here. And cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. So the corner played into the box. Can he take the chance? De Jong. Can he put it in? No way through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Under a fair bit of pressure. Dumfries. And it's with Dumfries. And Depay on the ball. N'Golo Kanté, that's what he does. Benzema. N'Golo Kanté. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Klaassen. Couldn't keep it. Radio. Kanté. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Oh, a lovely ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And providing width. Coman, he failed to hold it. Gakpo. Depay. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Getting in there to take it away. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. Benzema. This could square the game. And able to get a body in the way. Gakpo. Frankie de Jong. Wijnaldum now. It's a good-looking ball in behind. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So back underway at 3-1. Kanté. Poor pass. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Now can they counter clinically? So a throw in here. And very deftly cut out. Frankie de Jong. Depay. Well, racing away here. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Dumfries. Depay. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oh, he's given the ball away. And it's a quality pass. Coman. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have enjoyed more of the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Memphis Depay! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. 15 minutes left for play. Depay. Fine sequence of passes. Gakpo. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Still could be dangerous. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Now sending it in. Well, did his job defensively. Can he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back, because it really was there for him. Pressing high to win the ball. Really good challenge. And giving the ball away. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. So a personnel change then. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Able to get his body in the way. And he's made headway. It's opened up for him. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
Delivering it. And he clears the danger. Conte. Read it well. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gakpo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Can they convert? Still possibilities. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Real chance. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Very straightforward for Hugo Lloris. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. And the cross is very much on. Oh, a tremendous block. Who can they pick out? On a time for composure on the ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
And I think Memphis is perfectly entitled to feel happy with the performance he has put in, Stuart.
Well, certainly a solid performance and a very good goal. But he'd be slightly annoyed he missed the penalty. It was a great result overall, though.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Save, but still a chance. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Mbappe, and he's through here. Palmed away by the keeper. Chance. The goal scored by Kylian Mbappe. And sometimes with every top attacking player you feel. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
And over it comes. No less than they deserve. It's a good-looking ball in behind. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. This is astonishing stuff. Still could be dangerous. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina up against Norway.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Extremely sloppy in possession. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays with Mohamed El Yunusi in the wide areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Now they've lost it. Di Maria, and he's in. Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
And there's the delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. A good and fair challenge. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, the attack will peter out. Keeper's ball. The pass could do damage. Strong but fair tackle. And the referee blows for a foul. Possession lost. Moving it forward. Putting his body on the line. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. A bit sloppy in possession. Working really well as a team to regain possession. Martin Ødegaard. Magnificent challenge from Otamendi. Paredes. And he takes on the shot. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Good strength to keep the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Mathias Normann. Morten Thorsby. I must say this looks promising. Can he put them in front? And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Pedersen went in strongly, decisively. Beautifully disguised ball. And there it is, a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And what a great finish it is. He just lifts the ball over the keeper into the back of the net. That's a well-constructed goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Committed challenge. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Short and along the ground. Top class defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And giving the ball away. Otamendi robbed them. Torsby and the ball with Sørloth. There's a slide rule pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Torsby. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, no luck keeping possession. Haaland. Norman. Christopher ACER. Nicely cut out. Oh, this is looking promising. Stefan Strandberg, and taken away. Oh, he's through here, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Marcos Acuna, not a great pass. Well, getting right in their opponent's faces, forcing that hurried clearance, and a throw it'll be. Stefan Strandberg. Haaland. Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
Well, Argentina haven't had that much of the ball so far, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Chance to play it in. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Defensive excellence there. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Alexander Sørloth. On to Haaland. Now can they make something happen? Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Will it happen for them? And saved by the keeper. Messi. It's with Paredes. Messi. Possession changing hands. Morten Torsby. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Torsby. El Yunusi. And space for the cross. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And turned onto the woodwork. That is that for the first half here. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Norman. On the ball, Mohamed Elyounoussi. Well read to ease the pressure. Bodies forward and the break looks on. They need to get bodies back. Can he do it? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Norman. Alexander Sørloth. Matthias Norman. Morten Thorsby. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes. He lost possession too easily, didn't get involved enough, and didn't affect the game. But I'm sure he'll improve in the second half.
Matthias Norman. And the ball with Sørloth. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, flinging himself at it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. It's a perfect challenge. And foul it is then. Martinez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Patrick Berg. Alexander Sørloth. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the ball lost here. Space and time for the cross. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Playing it in. Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. Well read to win possession back. Moving into the advanced position. And he takes on the shot. Simple save, really. He's got to kick it away. And successfully cut out. Haaland. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Corner kick played in. A decisive clearance it was. Haaland. Berg. Erling Haaland. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal, and they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Paredes. Rodriguez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. And possession given away. Another perfect position to read it. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Oh, what an opportunity! And that was courageous, whatever way you look at it, Stuart.
Well, he had to time that right. What a good piece of goalkeeping that is.
Martin Ødegaard. Alexander Sørloth. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, really good. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
To give them the lead here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, let's take another look, and what a confident penalty this is. Right into the top corner. That's a fantastic finish.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Morten Thorsby. Plenty of options. Useful looking ball. Still looking for space. That's all they can conjure for now. Messi. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Birger Solberg Melling. Already closing him down here. Martinez. Well, marginally wide. So close. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Christopher Ayer. It's with Melling. Ayer. Well, that's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well-timed tackle. Christopher Ayer. Alexander Sørloth. Bad pass. Ayer. Holland. Really good challenge. And space to attack. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. And a strong tackle. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. He's protecting it effectively. Morten Thorsby. And the ball with Sørloth. Possession changes hands, the interception there. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, not quite.
Di Maria. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany up against Poland.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got 2 teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and 2 coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And space to cross it. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity, and it's been finished off by Marco Reus.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Promising looking ball. Not to be this time. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Zielinski. Firing it in. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Good work to regain possession. Chance to play it in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. It's looking promising. Still a chance. Determined defending. Showing a real will to win the ball. Good pressure to win the ball back. Kimmich. And this is Reus. And it's Marco Reus. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Matty Cash. It's a perfect challenge. Müller. Might really be able to trouble them here. And still looking for space. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Beautiful pass. Promising attack this. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, not a great ball played in. Leon Goretzka. Müller. And in with a real chance. With a textbook interception. Lewandowski. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Poor pass under no real pressure. Useful looking ball. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Lewandowski. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Keeper getting the touch. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. And there's the delivery. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
He actually went right over on his ankle, but he has carried on, so I think it's unlikely to force him off the field.
Cheers, Jeff. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. High quality defending. Lewandowski. Karol Świderski. In with a chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Lewandowski. Krychowiak. This is Robert Lewandowski. Precise ball movement. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Müller. And successfully cut out. There's a slide rule pass. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Zielinski. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Oh, showing excellent vision. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
And there's the delivery. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he can be such an artist, Leroy Sané, but this performance, no. Oh, what an opportunity! And it's... The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Gundogan. On to Kehrer. It's with Gundogan. Lewandowski. A super tackle and they've won possession. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Able to deal with the threat. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
And this for 1-1. And a timely penalty save. And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Zule. And a bad pass it was. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Zielinski. And he might be through here. Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Lewandowski. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. Trying to deliver it accurately, and he clears the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, the threat is there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. And a bit short with the clearance. Germany pushing forward with options available. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And take it away. So a half an hour remaining. Making progress. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he find the net? And fine goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Serge Gnabry. Gundogan. Poor pass under no real pressure. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Karol Świderski on the offensive. Hofmann. Kimmich. On the ball, Rüdiger. Gundogan. And here's Joshua Kimmich. Not a good pass. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, a lovely ball. Lewandowski. But nothing comes of it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rüdiger and Kimmich. There to take it away. And a throw-in it's going to be. Bednarek. Germany in a position of menace. Let's see if the pass will pay dividends. Reus. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Let's see about the delivery. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
And played in by Kimmich. Well, not the best clearance. And he's taken it away. Gives it a go. But it wasn't a taxing save. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. Reus. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Müller. Can he finish them off? Well, he makes the save, and a good thing too.
Well, what a save it is. But can they now go and get that equaliser?
Possession changes hands, the interception there. Couldn't keep the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Buxa. Well, that piece of play very easy on the eye. What a vital intervention. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Can they keep it going? No-nonsense clearance. Options in the middle. Rüdiger. Kimmich. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taking into account, any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. An alert intervention. Adam Buxa. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Zielinski. And calling upon the goalkeeper to keep things even.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that. He might just have got his team a draw here.
So the corner played into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. An even contest. So away they go again, the first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. Won it back. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Zielinski. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lewandowski, really good challenge. Rüdiger, and there to intervene. Lewandowski. Good looking sequence. Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital interception. Lewandowski. And still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, let's take another look at this, and from the attacking point of view, everything's right. The shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Useful looking position, you've got to say. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, couldn't keep it. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Zielinski showing a lot of guile there. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And given away by Lewandowski. And it's Krychowiak. Could cross it in here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Good tackle. Oh, he's gone for goal. Terrific save. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that, penalties, we'll see. Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here. Rudiger. Here's Neuer. Lewandowski. Good tackle taken away. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Straightforward for the keeper. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Thomas Müller. And dispossessed. Read it superbly to take back possession. And forward they go, chasing the game. Wasteful in possession, Reus. Zielinski. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Promising sequence. Gundogan. Now Müller. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. And a fine tackle. Well, foul play, says the referee. Ginter. On for them, but not to be. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Strength and control, a big part of his game. Good technique displayed. But they took care of the situation defensively. And breaking at pace with menace. Müller, and just making the run a bit too early. Offside as a result. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could be troublesome. And showing fine vision. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Lewandowski. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy, and they take on Scotland.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the...
Is this the moment? Terrific save. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the goalkeeper in charge of the situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. And in the end, no damage done. Sustained pressure and they have the ball now. Opportunity! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, we all know what a tremendously talented player Lorenzo Insigne is. What can we expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Defenders, Derek, hate playing against players with pace, and he's got plenty of pace to run in behind, and he does it cleverly. He comes short, then spins in behind, and then he's 1v1 against the goalkeeper, and he usually finishes it off.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he takes it away. A gift for any goalkeeper. That is how to apply the pressure. Barella. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. A matter of keeping his composure. Well, a decent attempt, but just pulled wide. He's given us away. Tierney. Christie. They've won back possession. This looks threatening. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Gives it a go, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Christie. Just not looking confident in possession. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Made it a bit too easy for... Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
Playing it in. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. And he read it superbly. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Insigne. Is it going to be? Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Over it comes. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Oh, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Adams. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, he almost headed it in. Spot on with that tackle. Disappointing pass. Christie. In behind for him to chase. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And offside, unfortunately. Christie. And he read it well. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Immobile now. Oh, they couldn't keep it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Disappointing pass. Couldn't keep it. Patterson. Good-looking sequence. Crossed into the penalty area. And that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. They've won back possession.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
It's been slipped through by Marco Verratti. Terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
He's driven in the corner. And clearing it away. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Tierney. And he did what he had to do defensively. Verratti on the ball. What has he got up his sleeve? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? And foiled only by the crossbar. Cleared away comprehensively. It's there for him. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, as you can see, he gets a touch on this, but it's not quite enough to stop the goal. It was a good effort, though.
Well, a second goal for them here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's Insigne. Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there.
As anticipated. anticipated. Plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Who can he pick out? Smuggled away. Insigne. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. No, high quality defending. Christie. On and on he goes. Che Adams. Can they convert? And not cleared away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Excellent defending. And possession given away. And the keeper will grab hold of that one.
Well, the stats confirm what we've been seeing. Italy haven't controlled the play so far.
Immobile! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Barella regained possession. Patterson. Callum McGregor. Now with Ryan Christie. Well, he keeps going. And possession given away. Good use of advantage by the referee. Emerson. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Counter-attacking very much an option. There so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Callum McGregor. Liam Cooper with it. Che Adams. Putting his body on the line. What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. Really good interception. Che Adams. Wonderful tackle. Oh, a lovely ball. And keeping it out. But he took care of it defensively. A really sumptuous ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Che Adams. Now with Ryan Christie. Barella has it. Immobile. Poor pass. Now can they create something? Oh, wonderful save!
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Conor McGregor. And he takes on the shot and blocked for now. Oh, skipping away. Oh, covering up defensively. Making progress. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. It is to be a throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Jack Hendry. Che Adams. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just not a particularly good corner there. Oh, pressing really high. Barella. Immobile now. Effective challenge. He's in here. Really a very poor ball. 10 minutes to go. And that pass could be troublesome. And now can he keep calm? That is a long way off target, Stuart.
Well, he looked in control, but in the end, the shot was wayward. That's a poor finish.
Andrew Robertson. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Che Adams. Here's McGregor. He'll take this on. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? And pull back, putting his body on the line. And he read it well, intercepting it. And cleared away. And over it comes. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Jorginho. Barella. And he's in. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Went in strongly, decisively. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team.